Yo, how are we, folks? It's been a little while longer than I would have liked. We've been a little bit poorly, nice to the grind and all that, but we're here now. We're back in Darktide. What I wanted to try and do, like, I'm still not fully 100% recovered, but do want to try and get as much covered this week because we got a busy week coming up next week as well. Apologies for the disruption to the schedule this week. We're gonna do a we're gonna do the Darktide stream today. At least try and get the campaign side of it done. So we'll try and get a couple of hours underway at the very least, if not more. And then we'll be on Space Marine 2 messing around with builds, and then that's tomorrow. We did have an auto stream planned for the Pathfinders channel, which was supposed to have been on earlier this week on Monday. We're gonna have to shift that to next Monday now, but we're doing an earlier start on that, and hopefully a deep dive on that. So we're catching up. We are catching up. Anyhow, we're here now. Never really noticed it. You could look at the top of this thing. Okay. Late the details. Let's go. Oh, I can put it up to heresy now. Do I dare? Do I have the stones? See how it goes. Literally just hit 16 at the end of last stream. I have deliberately not been playing this game whilst we've been off air, just to keep the campaign preserved, as it were.
Attention rejects.
Says they're still looking for a strike team. We might have to drop her back down again, depending. We are also trying out the new pistol. I'm going to matchmake for a little while, see if anyone wants to carry a level 16 through. There's been a lot going on this week, especially like broader gaming wise. The Microsoft obviously announced a huge number of layoffs, so that impacted a whole bunch of games in development. Which is very sad news for way too many people, unfortunately. Been sick since the weekend pretty much, and then still having to work a few hours on basically night shift, and then just trying to catch up on some rest and recovery whenever I could. At least we have to join at the start of a mission. Okay. see how this goes.
Explicator Zola, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42.
Is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is already committed.
Then may the Emperor protect them.
Ooh. Should really test the weapons out in the training area, I guess, really, but where would the fun in that be? That's way too sensible. I regret saying this, but it seems very quiet at the moment. God.
Meat for the cauldron, right where he said you'd.
Bring the Karnak. Eliminate her.
Finally her alive.
Ow, 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 ow.
Weaklings! You wouldn't last a day in the sixth!
Escaped. Perhaps that is all the best. Explicator, extract your
Got a few
strike.
players with us now, so that's good, because I'm going to need them.
I have faith in them.
And will you have faith in their corpses? You heard her. Walter knows. This is a trap.
It is an opportunity.
I've warned you before about your obsession with Walter.
This isn't obsession, it's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet. Plan.
We are still hunting down the Wolfer.
I want you to crack your status link.
You must not let it become clear. Walker's time will come.
Yes, it will.
Like the machine, the pistol, unsurprisingly, is like a little subby. It feels pretty good so far. Maybe not as fun to play as some of the something like the auto rifle. Oh, he's hit.
You are not in control here, Zola. They are.
Oh boy. Ow. There you go.
Fox chatter confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
We're still pretty much at full
I
health.
applaud initiative, of course, but the warband cannot afford willfulness. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Moog in the round. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Walter will crow about it from the rooftops. You'll undo weeks of work.
to look up celerity stim last time we were doing this. Basically, as far as I can tell, it's something to do with... speed. Uh-oh. Putting rage to work.
The adrenaline for the desperation. It gives me such a flavor.
This is we're gonna be Ready or Not is coming out for console next week, so we're gonna be diving into that, obviously.
What a feast you make!
Oh, so good. Well done, Reg.
The trader box net is ablaze. If you want to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get the Wolfer. I have to go.
Very well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the madness.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. You want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prison. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their death will solve it something from this error.
That's a grenade!
We Reg?
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now.
Oh my god, look at all the goodies. How good is this?
Medicate station!
Tiny little bit of damage, but Like the pistol feels really good, but underwhelming.
Brother, if only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
Fair enough.
Won't leave here alive.
Cannot be stopped. Oxhound.
Already dead.
Got ready. Call round the top.
It's really interesting actually playing the missions through in order now, so you've got a better understanding of what's going on.
Eat them all.
Attention, Bloodfodder!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'll make you.
Left that a little too late. I was too busy trying to kill stuff, not paying attention to my health.
Eat your hell. Full of this.
Remember when I said heresy level was easy? I was wrong. I was so wrong. Oh my god.
This way. That one.
God damn. Possibly a little bit ambitious trying to do this straight away. This is a hell of a thing to be doing as the first game back this week. Jesus. I have not touched anything this week either. Oh, that's 2 down. Oh boy. Oh, we're waiting on a bot.
How much longer must I wait for aid? I will see you in chains from this dereliction of duty.
Oh, the dogs are still going. crap. Okay. Do you know how many times, every time we've tried doing this mission, we've failed it? Which isn't a lot. I mean, I'd say this time we've still probably got, I don't know, 20, 30 hours tops in this game total. We only had 15 hours in before the RBT's DLC dropped. God, you still get a good chunk of XP on failed runs as well. We'll drop it down. Main goal today is trying to get through the campaign so we can just focus on leveling and messing around with the builds as well. I feel like this. Bonkers to me that you can get this many perks on this many different weapons. Ray, how are you? This guy again. This guy again, indeed. How are you, man? How has your week been? How's your new rig layout been holding up, bud? I thought it looked good. Looked good to me. Liked it. What have we got here? Completely winging it on this build at the moment. Being okay apart from winter keeping you awake. Yeah. Telling you, man, last 2 weeks, just lack of sleep has been, well, I think lack of sleep caught up with me. Made a bad cold bug, whatever it was, worse. But yeah, I feel you, bud. Lacking in sleep is not a fun thing to do. Ray, your new rig is good. You want to do a few extra things? Well, that's the thing now. At least you got the foundation sorted out now, man. Which is good. Max power. If we go back to this. You think you've re-injured your back though? That's not good, man. Like doing anything in particular, or just lifting something funny? Lifting something funny is usually the way. Just wanted to focus some of these weapons up. Got plenty of time to be testing out the other weapons, but Do you want to try and max out at least one character? Have you got to go back to see anyone, Ray? Like, did it help when you went to see? Did you go see a chiropractor? Man, chiropractors don't get enough love. I know there's this whole grey area about it, but for me, it's been a godsend. So many old kickboxing injuries and like rugby injuries, just all sorts. Broken man. How many cosmetic did I get? Oh, is that what that was? That was an insignia. Trained operative, Humbler of Heretics, novice. Okay, yep. We'll stay with Defender of the Lex. Just try and retain whatever little dignity I've got left. Where are we? 11. Karnak twins. Let's drop the difficulty down just a tad until we're ready. Haven't seen anyone yet. Only did it the other day. I think it's using the ramps at work and having nowhere to sit down when you need to. They don't provide you anywhere to sit. I guess if you're in a... If you're in an area where you're moving a load of stuff around, that's difficult, but... Have you seen...
I have something special for you today.
Have you seen those special pants that turn into a seat? Don't recommend them. But that was the first thing that came to mind.
Something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma, and they have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolf is hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolf knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer, and do the Emperor proud.
The manager doesn't like it when you sit. God damn. I can't, like...
There is no path here.
Ways to get your hackles up straight away. Whoops.
Beauty neutralized. Lovely talks.
Let's try and do this quickly. I bet he's the kind of person that would give you shit as well when he reports if you reported claims for health and safety. I never understood the kind of thinking that goes into working people into the ground and then complaining when they get sick. It's easier said than done, I know, because they always put you in a freaking horrible fucking bind. But your health is more important above anything else, bud. And if nobody else values that, then that tells you something about them, unfortunately.
What a feast you'll make! That barrel's gonna explode!
He did a whole Houdini act then.
This is simply out.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I have to know.
No. What?
I...
Very well.
Did they ever identify exactly what it was?
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
Holy crap.
Badly, brother! Try not to impress me! For the six!
Non siamo ancora in noi.
Oh my god. Bear with me.
You're almost ready for the caution. Almost.
Alright, back up.
Success! Dead trapper.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
Hungry! Cold!
Oh.
You've come this far! Surely you're not gonna turn back now! We're waiting in sub-level 4!
Oh, how do I ping again?
Can tend our wounds here.
Alright.
Med stim.
Who have we got? Is this a psycho? I think it is.
Medicaid station!
Don't know why this guy isn't using the Medicaid station, but anyway.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your foot.
I'm hoping this is achievable now.
There's no flavor.
We've dropped it back down to the original level that we were on before we got all bolshy.
I want your head. Ray, come to me.
Oh.
Feeding time.
See how you make a bit of tox.
Oh, it is the Psyker as well. Oh, god damn it. Keep forgetting about the bloody gas. Shit. Failed the Emperor. Imagine. I feel like even if we did succeed, the Inquisition would be on us. Like it's all plain sailing right up until then, but this is a real block. I gotta go, I don't know why, just haven't had any upgrades on melee weapons for frickin' ages either. Blessed are the merciless. Very Warhammer. Let's...
Ready to serve.
This is, I think, if I just want to get a base model, right? Combat axe. Russia tactical axe. Shock maul and suppression shield. We haven't tried yet, has to be said. Ray, can it already be bedtime again? I know, man. I don't know what happened. It was honestly, it was just like from as of 2 weekends ago up until now, everything has just been going full tilt. And then it seems like never ending, and then all of a sudden you realise you've just been sort of run down a bit. But I hear you, bud. I hear you. Vigilant autogun, infantry autogun. This can't seem to not be tired. That, my friend, is burnout, sadly. Definitely not something to be taken lightly, ever. I want to keep working on the RBT specific weapons, but maybe I could level them up a bit. I need to. How do I do that? The Omnissiah. Praise the Omnissiah.
is most generous.
Could take it full tilt.
The work is complete.
Which one? Let's do this one. One can't afford to be burnt out.
Praise the omniscient.
It's, yeah. It's the way of things at the moment. Sadly. I hate it. I always try and maintain there is one truism in any endeavor, no matter what you're doing, like anything. People are your most valuable resource, and if you don't look after your people, it's going to end badly. Always.
A new marvel is awoken.
Exterminator shotgun done. Fire frenzy, scatter shot, 6% critical chance for each enemy hit by your previous attack, stacks 5 times. So now, oh, we've got plenty of upgrade room as well.
Our prayers have been answered.
Got 2 weeks off from Tuesday next week. Yeah, is that because you were? Did you take 2 weeks off for the Destiny DLC, bud? One more.
It is done.
I like it. I like that this is possible now, and I like that I know now how to do it. That's been very helpful. Knowing how to do the thing has been very helpful.
Splendid.
Got a way to go with this.
And what do we have here?
Well, that should give you a nice, decent break, bud. That's good to hear.
Our prayers have been answered.
Just remember to factor in some, because I know how easy it is to do. Just remember to factor in a bit of a break. Even from doing that, just like properly take some time for yourself, man.
It is done.
We can't be having a burnt out Ray in the world. I can do it with these things as well. Can I? Can. +1 wounds. Don't want to do it too much. This is, you know, when you're learning again. Well, I know you know. You know when you're learning a game that everyone else has been playing for a good long while, and there's a whole ton of mechanics that you're just discovering.
Splendid. I trust you are pleased, Violet.
Okay, and this is where, set up in the top right, there's all the different mats that you get from doing the runs as well. Ray, you'll try? It's good to hear, man. Ray, you'll be doing raid helps when contest mode is over, by the way. If Green and I would want to do it. Well, this is the big news, man, is we will not be partaking of the new DLC for Destiny, sadly. I know a while ago I said I was going to be doing it, but multiple factors involved. Least of which is... Oh, sorry, not least of which is Bungie itself, but yeah. Never say never, man. This wouldn't be the first time, but just for now, we're taking a step back. Yeah. Yeah. I had said before, but I wasn't sure whether or not you picked up on that piece of info. Now I know that you didn't, and now I know that you have. But yeah. What does a refine item do? Ah, so now I can change. How much does this cost? The yeah, it's like we've been paying some decent amount of attention, but this isn't the first break for me, but I think it's probably the first time that Green has not pre-ordered the DLC and stuff like that. This is sad. Yeah. It's there's a whole bunch of different factors involved in it. The cost is definitely one. But it's the cost is only one part of it. If we're spending any amount of money, I have to justify it in making sure that I'm getting something worthwhile out of it. So but we'll be paying attention, right? Yeah, we'll be watching. We're hoping to see some good things, man. Ray, we've done induction stuff at work yesterday, so I'm hoping that means contracts have been sorted. I'm in danger of running through and burning out a whole load of mats here, not knowing exactly what I'm doing. So we'll come back to that later. The yeah, what was it? 3 months? Is it 3 months? Be good to get that sorted and out of the way. Ray, you pre-ordered from CD Keys? Yeah. Right, third crack at this bloody mission. 12 weeks. We're in the right window now, right? I hope so. My advice, as always, in all things, do no harm, take no shit. Then they said it has to be 60 actual working days. Are these guys messing you around, man? Are they actually messing you around? Either way, I hope you get it sorted in a way that satisfies you more. Now apparently HR have had our contract since last Monday. Yeah, they're messing you around, bud. This is a whole new level of bullshittery. Why would they have the contract since last Monday if they're not ready for you to get on with it and sign it? Trying to milk you down to the nth degree. But yeah. Look at this Ogren. How cool does he look?
I have something special for you today.
Feel like they've been told to hold off because work is super slow.
Of the Karnak twins. Two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma.
It is
Body count to match.
no, I know you know the but it is
Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner
exceptionally tough out there in a lot of different ways, but
We're coming. So this mission is strictly off the books. Get in, get one of the twins to volunteer. And
it manifests in ways that a lot of people don't appreciate, but this is definitely one of them. So now if we decide to go home early, they don't have to pay us. Penny pinching to the nth degree.
Explicator Zola, kindly explain yourself.
We have a line on the Karnak twins. Wormwood Agent 42.
Is compromised. Withdraw your team while you still can.
No, we can't miss this opportunity. The strike team is
You want to see the contract anyway before you make decisions?
The Emperor protect them.
Yeah. Oh, didn't spent all that time leveling up my shotgun and I didn't equip it my loadouts. But anyway, all right. I think that's a wise move, man.
Meat for the cauldron, right where he said to be.
Eliminator.
Your attention, Bloodwater.
Ray, if you've not been paid the average UK salary above, then you'll be asking for it. Yeah.
Grenade!
If they say no, you'll say the agency and just go down to 3 days a week.
Fixed him!
Yeah. I think... that sounds sensible, bud.
I've warned you before about your obsession with Volta.
This isn't obsession, it's strategy. We need to fight back.
We will, but not yet.
Ray, we have to start getting going. Catch you next time. All good, bud. Thank you for stopping in.
You must
I will hopefully catch up with you again soon, man. I hope things get sorted out very soon. And I hope your back gets some decent time to recover. All being well, you should be right in the thick of it. Feel like we've done this before. Because we have. 3 times today.
I see you in this tenderized you. My turn!
You are not in control here, Zola. They are.
Ow. Ow.
Grenade! Flame it!
I remember the first time I played this, not knowing how this game freaking worked. I was getting really frustrated that every time we nearly killed these things, they disappear and return at full health. You know, just story beats it.
Fox chatter confirms that enemy forces are converging on the strike team's location.
Then we keep moving. Stay ahead of them.
You're not listening, Zola. I applaud initiative, of course, but the warband cannot afford willful. Grendel will not tolerate it.
Grendel gave me a free hand.
You know how we have labored to undermine Mobian morale. Everyone is expendable, yes, even this strike team. But if they die here and now in a trap you've blundered into, Walter will crow about it from the rooftop. You'll undo weeks of work.
Take that out! This way!
Got a lad's gun. Gonna go back to the veteran as soon as we've leveled up the Arbiter.
Sounds like a hound! Follow me! Go! There! Hang in there, Ben. It's the weak bits.
Right on top of it. Things we love to see.
Medicate station. The adrenaline, all the desperation. Misplaced faith. It gives me such a flavour.
You for the vigor! What a feast you'll make!
Nuncio Aquila deployed.
I felt that one. Help get me clear!
Be of good cheer. Sapper is down.
The data box head is ablaze. If you want to extract your scheme, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know.
No. What?
I...
Very well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
Learn from me. These are good. Ammo! Ammo! Right, one last sally before the cauldron, sister.
Gladly, brother. Try not to embarrass me. For the Sith!
Now hear this, blood mother.
Those weapons they're using are freaking painful. Wow.
Attend me!
Ugh.
Out of the way! I am sure you are rushing to my side, even now. Almost.
Really regretting not getting the new shotgun on.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you are to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the Twiggers. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
Been a strangely rewarding mission, considering we haven't completed it today yet.
Gonna turn back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
Oh, there was a med station back there and I didn't use it because I'm an idiot. There's one here. Thank God.
Medicate.
We are definitely doing an ogre at some point in future.
Desperate, brother. If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister.
Right.
Still playing with your
Bear with me.
There's no flavor without sport.
This is my only talent for kill.
Damn. Oh boy. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm right in the pit. Jesus.
Get a lungful of this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ow. I'm getting mashed up here. Oh my God.
You have use yet. Behemoth. That armor will not heal.
My God.
Recount my judgment. Do not move me, right?
pure freaking chaos. What the?
Somebody came. Nothing more from that
Jesus. We're in trouble. The problem, like, the mechanic is you have to get one down and then you get the shields down at the same time, and that makes them vulnerable. It's brutal, though. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Failed the Emperor 3 runs back to back. Might even, just for the sake of getting through the storyline, see if knocking it down another level will help. Rather not.
Commodore, the ammo supplies for my Auric strike team.
Right, loadout. Yeah. That would be better. I don't know if there's construction work going on in the building, but I'm hoping you can't hear that. Hitting an enemy gives them 3 stacks, 7% toughness on chained hit. %15 damage bonus. Increase stagger. Shotgun. Yeah. 5% strength. Maxed out damage versus electrocuted enemies, so we should be good there. %3 damage on successful attack, 5 max stacks. Last 5 seconds. Really do need to study the skill tree properly as well. Right. This mission has been an absolute bane every time we've played it, even before the update.
I have something special for you today. Wormwood agents have confirmed the location of the Karnak twins, two of Wolfer's key war leaders. The twins have made something of a name for themselves since returning to Atoma.
There we go.
They have a body count to match. If anyone knows where Wolfer's hiding, it's them. Take them down, but leave one breathing. I want a prisoner capable of talking. We can't risk Wolfer knowing we're coming, so this mission is strictly off the books. Get in.
Strangely enough, it felt like it was going best right on the very first one, which we did at the highest difficulty we can do right now. Somebody's smack bang in the middle of it. Right.
Ammo! Ammo!
Main entrance is corked and sealed. We'll have to find another way.
Recount my judgment.
Like the difference. Right, hang on. I need to check something here. Controller. Activate primary. Secondary action. Let's...
Medicaid station.
We are happy days.
Grenade.
No, not lag, bud.
Aren't you full of it? Feast your pain. Curse you! I felt that.
Jesus, that was close.
The traitor box net is ablaze. If you want to extract your team, it must be now.
I have to get to Wolfer. I have to know.
No. What? Very well. Explicator Zola, I relieve you of your responsibilities to this mission.
No, you can't. You can't.
Strike team, do try to stay alive. I will arrange extraction.
sister.
Gladly, brother. Try not to embarrass
Now hear this, long fodder.
Oh.
You're almost ready for the cauldron.
Jesus.
Lieutenant Masusi, the strike team requires immediate extraction. Yes. Yes, I see. Understood. Alternate extraction is not available. The only way out is through. But you want to take no chances. No fancy work. No prisoners. Kill anyone in your path, including the twins. Their deaths will salvage something from this error.
Grenade. It could be of use.
You've come this far. Surely you're not gonna turn back now. We're waiting in sub-level 4.
Level great.
Applying.
Assist them.
Applying. Applying.
Okay. 4th time's the charm? 4th time?
Far at home.
Don't they look desperate, brother? If only we could make this last.
You never change, sister. Still playing with your food.
There's no flavor without sport.
No quarter.
I've only just started.
Keep going, Nuncio and winner.
Let's see how you like a bit of toss.
Sort of feeling a little bit wild and chaotic at the moment. Way more than I would like.
Flesh. It's a gift, and then you share it with ya.
Quickly. Assassin's Manor is one line.
God, they dipped out there pretty damn quick.
I want your head.
Wants your head.
This is very...
Tear them apart. the legs.
I don't know if those are bugged or if they're supposed to stay there or what. This is a lot. Like, I think this is actually a good thing, but we've learned a hard lesson today, thanks to the way we did in Space Marine. Is that if you try and outplay your level, you'll just hurt your team and yourself. It's probably why I'm only allowed plastic cutlery. Get freaking. Oh my god. Don't you freaking dare. Oh.
We were inefficient.
Tidily accomplished. Your
Oh wow, that was a really painful.
But be assured, I'm very impressed by your ability. I am certain we will speak again.
Painful journey and lesson. It's like stay in your lane, basically. That was the lesson. But that mission goes from 0 to 100 right at the very end there. The boss fight at the end is insane. Anyway, we did it. Eventually. Of a fashion.
I suppose all's well that ends in something other than complete and utter failure. The fall of the Karnax has only intensified the cultists further. I wonder why. Understand that while I am pleased at how you acquitted yourselves, Augustine will be stepping back from operations while she renews her perspective.
Mm-hmm.
It may be an unusual little band, but there must be discipline even here. Hopefully I won't have call to remind you of that. The Emperor protects.
That's disturbing. I'm a few floors up, and it sounded like someone was knocking on my window. So...
The Mobian 6th Infantry Regiment were ordered to Nox Alpha, a death world in the outer Mobian fringe, to quell an unknown uprising plaguing the planet. 50,000 of the Emperor's finest men and women. We had no idea what we were up against.
Captain, are these dogs ready to die?
Yes, sir.
I don't know what's worse, the enemy or that carking commissar.
I guess we'll find out soon enough. Now quiet down. was inevitable. We prepared to sell our lives for the Imperium. But as despair festered, a stranger walked among us.
Heretics! By the throne, you will all pay for this!
We were taught what it meant to be strong, to be blessed. And thus we became the true defenders of humanity. How will your false emperor protect you now?
Wow. Okay, mental. I love the way they showed the when you see Commissar, think like Politburo Gestapo type.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging.
They're like the Emperor's enforcers to make sure that everyone's towing the line kind of thing, even amongst his own troops. And obviously they got corrupted by chaos, which is bad in and of itself, but they were not being treated any better by their own there. Very cool seeing a bit of Astra Militarum action though. New penance and reward can be claimed by visiting Hestia. Stuff.
Tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Author survivor.
Farewell.
Discipline some people always causes trouble in the end. I hear you're interested in the Toman politics.
I find them abhorrent.
Like commissars in the universe, as far as I can remember from what I've read. How was I reading this up? Oh, probably doing some background on Rogue Trader actually. But they're basically the political officers, so they're not. They're supposed to bridge the gap between the leadership, right, and the military, and they're supposed to make sure that the military are doing things exactly as the way that the leadership would like to do it. It's all pretty freaking heinous. Right. 12, 13. Like, considering how today has gone, we'll see where we end up today. But it may just be I end up doing another Darktide stream tomorrow. just to get through this. I mean, not just to get through this. I am enjoying playing it, but I also want to get around to getting the campaign one and done. Is much better now that everything makes a lot more sense. Old buddy Gorikson again.
Our orders are to drive the heretics from a designated sector of Throne
Wow.
Well. Clean floors, cleanish air. Must be going up in the world.
This is but an echo of Tertium's former greatness, frittered away by callow men. I pray that our labors will restore the glories of old.
We have a job to do. Let's get out here and Karkin do it.
Hold the Emperor close in your heart and proceed to the Enclave on Barros Skylink.
How did I end up in this mess anyway?
Wait, what? I really took the long way round.
Die now! No more noise from that rager!
Miss Stroll, how the very devil are you? It's good to see you.
Make this place his own.
Bear with me one sec. I'm going to try my best to get through a mission clean on the first run if possible. I hope you've been keeping well. Hope you've been having a good enough week. We are slowly back in the swing of things. Oh, sniper. Oh, Jesus.
Don't get distracted. There's plenty more coming. You can relax. I am here. Everything will be fine. I'm a soldier. If I relax, I'm dead. If I'm dead, I can't kill. Your efficiency brings back acceptable memories. Yeah? You're in for a long trip down
Concentration stim.
We shall see. Where is it?
Oh, don't shoot the Ogren. What the?
You are a serial infractionist. Don't deny it.
Did I suppress him then? Was that a suppression response? That'd be pretty cool if it was. First time I've noticed it in this game if it was. Alright, Mr. R, yes, commissars are quite literally a direct representation of the old Soviet Red Army political officers like the NKVD units that followed regular troops at Stalingrad to ensure they didn't retreat. Yeah. The, rather like on a... I don't know that people... I mean... I know you know, Mr. Joel. I'm not sure many people know now exactly how Russia operated back then and still operate now. Like, literally... Not too long ago, I was reviewing evidence that they've been doing exactly the same in live action right now in Ukraine. But they would basically shoot anybody who is not
Not true. Rannick once told
towing the
me I
line.
was master of excessive force. Wait, have I a myth too?
So it was kind of, if you didn't get shot by the enemy per se, you were going to get shot by your own officers as well.
Exploding back.
Just fucking grotesque. Miss Jarl, in Warhammer 40k lore, commissars are assigned specifically to Imperial Guard regiments, not other units, and are raised for the role in orphanages for the offspring of those killed in the Emperor's service.
We stick together, yeah?
So I'm guessing the way they pitched it and enforced it, because I'm guessing if you're a commissar, you get extra benefits and perks.
Praise be.
Medicaid station.
Which is how they'd encourage people to be commissars, right?
The mechanism's power has ebbed. Restore it to life.
Yeah, get the thing. Let's go get the thing. Text me, Gorikson. We'll still be getting round to Rogue Trader at some point. Oh, no. That up. Didn't mean to do that. Constantly wanting to... Oh, he's got it. Constantly wanting to study the world building and stuff.
You have restored power and purpose. Exemplary.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Ow, ow. Oh, Reg is not messing around.
Your path is clear.
heretics in arms, yes?
I encourage you to...
Sextus Minoris 105!
What the hell is that?
Prepare yourself to issue judgment.
Can't believe how much I'm sending a shotgun in this game. I guess it's just PvE. That's fine, right? That's fine. Can I still look myself in the eye? Bear with me. Ooh, plastic.
Stop hogging ammo!
I was in need. You were not.
Right, Michelle. 40k commissars just received centralized indoctrinated from youth. One of the Kafkan traits I love is that they have a strict policy of fragging any commissars assigned to them, Nam style. Okay. Yeah. See, I'd love an like an Astra Militarum game where you can sort of experience everything from
Incipient desertion. Mandated edict.
from their perspective, but then also you have all the different units and stuff like the Kafka. Like I saw a very early miniature of the Kafkan soldiers. And they're shamelessly riffing on the Rambo vibe. But yeah, good for the Kafkan soldiers, I say. Holy crap. Yeeted. Uh-oh. Good boy, Rich.
Lots of meds!
The flesh is weak. Trust only in the Emperor.
I don't know if Veteran gets access to the arbiter weapons now. I mean, if you think about it. The Adeptus Arbites and the Inquisitorium are basically to civilian populations what the what the commissars are to the military, I guess. Having said that, I wonder if they actually have their own equivalent of
Ammo. We can use
military police, which would be different than commissars.
Your days are numbered.
What's this one? Combat stim. No. I'm enjoying the shotgun way too much.
Shotgunner's gonna die!
Never really looked at what changes they made. They definitely did something of a graphics pass, but they didn't change the environments per se, but they definitely look a lot better now, and I'm wondering if it's mainly a lighting update as much as anything.
Of course you are!
I'm glad that we agree.
Oh yeah, I was a bit shocked to see the Ruskies were bringing back penal squads a little over a year ago, I think it was. Shortly after they were no longer able to recruit them into PMC outfits. Yeah, I was sadly not surprised. Bear with me. Like the environment builders in this game. Ow, 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 ow! Kind of indicated to me that they're pretty desperate to continue by any means they can, meaning for them, heavy artillery and human wave employment. Can't believe some are still making excuses for them. Who's making excuses for them? There are people out there making excuses for them? Yeah. Like I'm not actually surprised. We are definitely in the upside down. That much is certain. You know, for the longest time,
I should not be alone.
I'd wanted to become a journalist when I was younger, and have heroes like my heroes are people like John Simpson, K80, people like that, and I thought there could be nothing better than working for the BBC, my formerly beloved BBC, and now I can't think of anything worse. impartiality only applies when things are not clear-cut. When it's very clear-cut that somebody's doing something wrong, you don't be impartial about it. BBC used to be really good about that. Not anymore, sadly. So I wasn't surprised they were capable of stooping to that level, especially after everything else they'd already done. Took note of how desperate showed leadership in a strategic situation to be. Yeah. Yeah.
Now secure this place in Saint Messalina's name.
Ammo crate.
Boy, Reg.
Let the landing beacon shine out. Stand fast. The Emperor sees our need.
The instruction is merely survive.
Kill confirmed! Targets don't want to let it go, do they? Tony! Put it free!
Come on. Grab that just in case. Considering the obvious Dread influence on this character, I wonder, maybe we just haven't seen it yet. Or maybe it'd just be too overpowered. Could be. I was going to say, I wonder why they don't have a Lawgiver, which is the Judge sidearm. But it could do all sorts of fancy tricks and change munitions type. Possibly one of the most powerful sidearms in anything ever. But yeah, I am familiar with Owen Jones. I am familiar with Owen Jones. People like that are all too rare, and they're. And that's not to say that there aren't good journalists out there, but They're all too sadly few and far between, and actively being persecuted as well, which is just to add to the long list of people being persecuted for all the wrong reasons. Alright, we did it. But yeah, Owen Jones is a very good shout. So close. Nearly hit up to 20 on that one. Let's read that coming out in full because I think it's a good point. If you want a Brit journal to watch, may I suggest Owen Jones if you haven't heard of him already. He has a YouTube channel and sees honest and principled to a fault, even when it pains him to say some things. Yeah. I don't, let's...
However, with the Aegis station back in the Mobian 21st hands, we can look at expanding our efforts in Throneside. I trust that my protege was both commanding and discreet. I jest, of course. I see everything. Never forget that. It's good to have reliable underlings, I find. Do bear that in mind. I have high hopes for Hestia, and for you. The Emperor protects.
Never trust someone who unironically calls people underlings. What was I going to say? They don't necessarily have to be Brit journalists by any means. They just have to be good.
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
I see.
But yeah, Owen Jones is a good example. If you want a Brit Janet to watch, may I suggest Owen Jones if you haven't heard him already. He has a YouTube channel and he's honest and principled to a fault, even when it pains him to say some things. And yeah, I can... He's... from the get-go, considering everything that's been going on lately, he's stood out as someone who's really been determined to speak truth to power and not toe the media line. So our lawgiver wouldn't be balanced or even possible with Warhammer 40k tech. Yeah, like it would be way, it wouldn't fit. The bolt pistol is what RBT's carrying as a poor substitute by comparison. Nothing beats the Star Trek phase's versatility though. That's very true. That's very true.
These rejects must be guided. Show them the way.
It's the first thing I did when I used to have flip phones. Was one, pretend it was a tricorder, or alternatively pretend it was a phaser.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
Oh, there we go. Didn't quite figure out why I couldn't.
It is not I who quarrels. You should instruct her.
See what we've got here. Ooh. Subductor shot pistol and riot shield. So hang on, we can remove that as favorite. Shotgun and riot shield is actually in my future. Now that is sweet, sweet irony. And like, I knew it was coming, but now that I'm actually faced with it, I'm my PvP history with shotguns and riot shields is it's a mutual hate relationship. But I think they could be fun in this, but we'll this guy, I think that's it. Yeah, lawgiver in 2000 AD for Mega City 1 judges was basically an all-in-one everything, whatever the story needed at the time, but it could turn into an incendiary, fire high explosives, tranquilizers, you name it, it's got it. Should we give it a go? Should we give it a go? But we should. Oh, so I still get to carry my... Interesting. Still get to carry my shock maul as well. That was just with that earlier. Like, it's ridiculous how many perks you get on that. Turn points. Rebreather, 20% corruption resistance. 75% reduced damage taken from toxic gas. That would have been so handy earlier on. Plus 25% damage versus suppressed enemies. There is a suppression mechanic. Gain +1 effective dodges and plus 25 dodge duration. Every time I try to dodge, looks like there's been nowhere to dodge to. Hold the line. Staggering enemy grants 1 stacks of +3 damage resistance. Let's do that one. Wait.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But let's make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick.
Yeah, I'm going to back out quickly because I'm not entirely sure that I just picked the right mission. Bear with me.
Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
Sorry about that. So, do know that he's trying to make excuses for the Ruskies aside from perennial cowards and appeasers are the old anti-NATO, anti-Western hegemony crowd, not realizing or accepting the similarities. Yeah. The world is beset by the banality and stupidity of weak and evil men.
Sergeant Major, do make certain that every requested
Can't see the woods for the trees. Yeah, I did choose the wrong one. Glad I caught myself there. $13, $14, $15, $16. It's been a while since I've been practicing my Roman numerals. I was looking up, what did I look up yesterday? The Officio Assassinorum, courtesy of Maker's recommendation.
Fortunately, the shifting battlefronts have opened up access to Archivum Sycorax. Once you're in the deep archives, your servo scope...
It's always like, as soon as I think I've discovered one ultimate bad, or kind of unstoppable force here, something else crops up, like the Officio Assassinorum. Oh yeah. Wow. It's got a sidearm which fires shot.
I assure you that I am listening to every single word. Every single word.
The Lex cares nothing for means. Only ends.
No mercy! Not every...
That's now BT's way of saying the ends justify the means, or more than happy to bend the rules if it gets them the results that they like. Oh, this... Okay, this... Oh, Jesus.
Suffer not the mutant!
Oh, you were the one who told me the name of it, Mr. I do apologise.
See some weird stuff down here. You...
Oh yeah, that was it. He couldn't remember what their name was, but he was... Yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. I do remember. The, my apologies. This thing is nuts. The This is all been part of an effort. I literally do have a lot of scribbled notes that I've got courtesy of discussions in chat. And that was one of them. I think there's an assassin named Rogue Trader, actually. Maybe it's in the Voidwalker DLC. Need to get up. Come on, Reg. This is in... I can't... Just... Still wrapping my head around this weapon.
The server sky is waiting for your data upload. There's nothing more for you here.
Has there ever been a full, like a proper sidearm that fires shot? Not just a sawn-off shotgun? Oh, it's got decent fire rate on it as well. That's
to the servo-style varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure.
Ow! Ow! Hot, 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 hot.
You have arrived. Commence Auspex scan forthwith. That means now.
Reloading! Way too good! This stop! I had Francis!
Sniper nailed me.
Still awaiting your aid!
Watch out for the sniper, Tony! What I was kind of like, I was trying to wrap my head around the fact that you can run the riot shield and okay, you can run the riot shield and the sidearm, but it comes as one weapon combo, so you can't, when you switch to your shock maul, you put away the riot shield. Oh, come here.
I have become separated from the two.
Right, hang on. He's getting a little bit scrappy here. What the? Like, is it fun? Yeah. Is it super effective? I'm not entirely sure about that. Get him, Reg. Get him. Get him. Thank you, Arbiter Tony.
Arbitrator's doing good work.
The Arbitrator is... I don't know about good. The Arbitrator is doing some work. So there's actually no technological reason you can't make a revolver which fires shot shell. Which fires shot shells. In fact, tourists in Brazil just released... Wait. Hang on. I gotta wrap my head around that. In fact, tourists in Brazil just released a 45 Colt 410 shot shell revolver called Judge last year. Did they? Wow. With a decent amount of barrel on it, presumably. A major problem with making one in the standard 12 gauge would be the size of the cylinder, but a hexagonal one has been made for underbarrel shotguns, which appeared in Battlefield 2042.
Made war for an unhappy man all over again, and that's good enough for me. You're starting to make yourself a bit of a reputation. Rennick almost did that thing that looks a bit like a smile. Only for a bit, mind, and he went straight back to staring at his data slate. He's been doing that a lot lately. Could be something, could be nothing. But I'd keep your head down if I were you. You'll thank me later.
Ooh. New goodies. Speaking of one of our favorite topics of discussion.
Atonement is the
I mean, like, I feel like this is not really news. We've known this for a while, but they are working on a battle royale for the next Battlefield.
Don't be fooled. The noble houses of Tertium are not friends.
Which they are claiming that they want to rival Warzone. And I don't know. I still feel like there are too many different forces at play pulling the development of the next Battlefield in too many different directions. Even now, when they have obviously learned quite a few lessons from Battlefield 2042, which they should have already learned well beforehand, but the mind boggles. We'll come back to this. This was not bad. This one we've nearly sort of got finished off, so we're going to stay. Do that. Do I have any points for these things? No. Let's have a look here. I mean, can you, like, you could basically put a slug round in those things. Like, I was thinking about what would that be like at, you know, a decent enough range, but We'll run it for a bit. Going back to point of discussion we were talking about earlier, 40k commissars are the military police. Okay. Because the Imperium demands only one thing, steady advance. Yeah. At all costs. Literally throw bodies at it. Our ETs are the same for citizens because the Imperium demands only one thing, constant production. Yeah. They are definitely not there to protect and serve. That much is for damn certain. They're there to carry out the Emperor's will or nothing. Let me get here. Stay on that. Right, masteries. Ooh. Nothing in there. Oh, masteries for the subductor shot pistol. Wonder if you do any other right shield combo, if these are done as completely separate weapons. Interesting setup here. Right, anyway. Operative. Go to the Shrine of the Omnissiah and let me just...
Let us see what can be done.
Empower... Ooh. What's the cost here?
The work is complete. Praise the Omnissiah.
Is that... They should both be at the same level now? They are. Do I want to do anything with these? No. Right. The, let me leave you with Reg there for a second. I'll be back. 2 ticks. I'm gonna leave the stream running. Just 1 sec.
Just me, I reckon. He's got you confused with someone else.
Right. I'm not going to mess around with the curios too much because I know There are some better ones out there, and I don't want to waste mats leveling up ones that I'm not going to use later on. Where are we? Shall know the judge is a snub-nose. Only 2 to 3 inches, as I recall. Probably because the barrel doesn't have grooved rifling for the shot pellets. I mean, that thing must be bloody lethal. In, I mean, they usually are. Normal shotguns are bloody lethal. I'm just imagining the spread. Don't quote me on this, but I'm trying to remember, and I think it might have a hexagonal barrel like an H&K or an Ogive bore, like turn of the last century British military pistols. Yeah, the I shall have to look it up. The just when you think surely not, then you can be certain they surely do. Right. Where are we up to here? Here.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But
Oh
let's
shit.
make some trouble, shall we? The Mobian sick.
Don't think I changed my loadout.
Ruffians they are.
Did this earlier.
Brendel spies say it's a haul of prismata crystals, and I want them. Hot foot it to the meeting point, acquire the crystals, and we'll be best mates. You want that?
I don't suppose anyone has time to note the serial number of that demon run. Everything
We did change. We're all good. Bear with me, bear with me. It's my one and only sort of gripe with this game, and I've mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again, is the fact that you can matchmake into missions in progress. It's part of a as part of the story campaign. Doesn't mean you rather miss parts of the story. It's unfortunate. Go, let's go, let's go.
I'm actually impressed. It's a very strange feeling. Now the train.
You can punch him in the face if you need to.
Ah, yes, that seems to be working.
We haven't tried the train yet. I wonder if we're getting on it in this mission. Did he get him? I think he got him.
It seems functional.
Good boy, Reg. Shit.
The interrogator uplink is offline. This is far from ideal. The uplink is working again. Well done.
Get him, Reg.
Your task is almost complete. What is this strange, warming feeling? Is it pride? How odd. Now all you need is the gate release.
They can't stay in cover!
We good?
Right, all together now.
Are you really the best Grendel can manage these days? Sorry, show.
Can anyone see that hound?
Ours is a lonely path, but a necessary one. Your path may be lonely, but then you were always unique.
Like, it strikes me that
Stop hugging all the carking ammo!
the Imperium are just constantly raiding orphanages to basically brainwash and indoctrinate whatever they need a stockpile of recruits for at any given time. It's probably because that's exactly what they are doing. Ow.
Efficiency, X-Men.
Where?
Bet you can't wait to get back to your data work.
Data work is optional. Enforcement is all.
Well, that's catchy. You should inscribe that on your weapon.
Defacement of weapons. Mandated edict. Selective amputation.
Bloody hell.
Straight on through the depot. You can manage that, I'm sure.
That's very true to form. Bear with me. We're trying to find a power cell.
If I fall, any attempt to loot my war gear will be severely punished.
Where are we? 410 shot shells are quite skinny. Basically, the baby the shot family, with a notably smaller number of pellets using a line for. Oh, really? Yeah, wasn't imagining that. 45 Colt is the same black powder caliber as the old Peacemaker. I mean, see, I'm expecting like a full.
The path goes up from here.
I'm expecting a normal shotgun shell is what I was envisaging.
Beauty's dead. It seems that we're popular. It's simply that I don't think it would be embarrassing.
Wasted like Gabriel. Proper smuggler's highway they are.
We have a shotgunner.
Alright. Matchmaking at any point is probably an unfortunate old holdover from the original release. It's just another good reason why games need to be designed well from the outset and well polished by launch. Yeah. 100%. The like I do feel, and see, this is the problem, is whether games developers will be given not only the funding but the time to actually get things in place properly. It's the what do they call that? I'm sure they've got a name for it. There's a little triangle of options you can choose from, but you can only ever have 2 out of 3. And if you want it to be fast and cheap in terms of a game, then it's probably not going to be good. And if you want it to be fast and good, then it's not going to be cheap. And then if you want it to be cheap and good, then it's not going to be fast. Round and round you go. But, like, that's a truism that people just need to be more comfortable with.
Sorry, Milk. Why are you being so helpful? Let's have the truth.
Rules are rules. But why?
The Imperium doesn't raid orphanages. Such orphanages are established explicitly for their intended training purposes and often filled because serving the Imperium is a universal duty that ends only in death. Yeah. It's like a very... It's like not just reading... And this is like I mean, it makes the... I mean, the whole thing's horrific, but the every time I was sort of coming across a new faction or a new significant character, just sort of looking at the origins of them or how they operate, invariably it would involve an orphanage of some description. Like the whole of the secret level episode for the Warhammer secret level episode, where it's going into what happens to Dimitri and Titus after the events of Space Marine 2, is also kind of a little bit of an origin story from way back when he was a kid. And I think the original, the official story, like his parents got killed by Drukhari slavers, who are another horrific part of this wonderfully messed up universe. And he gets found by an Ultramarine called Matoris, who then recruits him into the Ultramarines. Oh, just hit me.
Well, that was easy. The rider should be working again now.
Let's go and get this thing going. Unsurprisingly, my only real gripe with this shotgun at the moment is the range. But, you know, it's a shotgun. It's basically more a question of whether those born are raised to adulthood before their parents die, or whether the Imperium has to do it. not surprise me. So the Emperor's children, who I know not a whole lot about, other than some basic footnotes at the moment, but they're on my list of things to look up more. If I remember rightly, the Emperor's children are recruited specifically and so, but like the Emperor's children are basically like an appeasement factor, because if you're a nobleman who served the Emperor and died in service, then the reward was that they could then be recruited into the Emperor's children. It's like it was a specific honor, air quotes.
Attention, block fodder!
Didn't mean to do that, but onwards we go. Let's go, let's go. Blimey, O'Reilly. We're actually getting some good levels out of this as well. Like, we're not... Ranged weapon, 310 added to war gear.
I confess that I'm somewhat conflicted. I know that Morrow gave you one of his little warnings about loyalty, betrayal, and woeful inevitable consequences, but still you decided to swan around like a pirate at this Halloween woman's request. Melk I'll deal with later, but make no mistake, you work for me, not the Commodore, not the ship mistress, not Hadron, not Swagger, not even Morrow. Me. I do hope our working relationship isn't going to end with me manfully refusing to shed a tear over your executed corpse. The Emperor protects.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources at Manufactory HL 1736. The secret of the Right of Steel continues to elude.
I rather thought it might. Very well, I'll have Hestia see what we can send your way.
Where are we? At one point, the law stated that the majority of humans in the galaxy are actually vat-spawned in hive cities, with live births being relegated to spontaneity, the nobility, or primitive worlds. Bloody hell.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
But...
Let hatred guide you.
Tracks. Martak is obviously a popular random name because I've seen a few. That's what my vet's called. That reminds me of the oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. The Matrix. Well, they were just breeding people in test tubes to turn them into batteries, essentially. Okay. I think we did. So we got a Mark 8 at 310. Let's put that on. And then maybe level it up a bit. Michelle, that must be a piece of Warhammer 40k lore you quoted just now, because I seem to recall the Emperor's Children being a rather prominent Chaos Space Marine Legion. Yeah, they are. They are Chaos Marines now. I think during the time of the Great Crusade, as it were, that was part of their whole the background was that the Emperor's Children were specifically of noble birth, essentially, of a fashion. Families, noblemen that were close to the Emperor and died in his service, their children would be recruited to the Emperor's Children. I need to look it up in more detail to see exactly what it was about. Gain +1 effective dodges. No. Plus 25% damage versus suppressed enemies. Plus 15% clip size rounded up. So I really should have read these before I did all of this. See, the good thing is you can still branch out as well if you really want. Execution order. Periodically mark elite specialists. Or Cybermastiff gains 150% Cybermastiff damage. Nice. Forceful. Staggering hits and blocked attacks mount stacks of forceful. Let's just do that for now. Let's do that for now. I will be completely redoing the skill tree at some point. Talent points. What else has it got? What's it trying to show me? Don't have anything else here. No. Mr. I wanted to throw out that little piece of lore because it rather does kick in the teeth the lion's share of arguments I've seen proffered against female space marines who'd be recruited as kids. Yeah.
Heroes have borne your arms before you. Others will do so after your passing.
I mean, because I know we've got the Adeptus Sororitas, right? I do know that we got that, but for me, the argument was completely settled when we've got a female Custodes. If we've got a female Custodes, which there is, right, canonically, right, then that means, and I kind of wish they would just get on with it and do it. Then I don't think there's any real good in-universe reason I mean, like, there is no good in-universe reason anyway. In a universe where you're talking about different alien factions and chaos gods and just a god emperor and all that, like, it's so overblown and exaggerated, wonderfully pulp sci-fi, then yes, absolutely, there should be female space marines. Sorry if that last post shocked, but I'm aghast at just how bald-facedly revolting and uninformed some of those who claim to be fans of this franchise can be when they think they're in the majority. Ah, no. They're horrible, dirty little incels. We kick them out. Same with all the other weirdo nut jobs. Our job is not to appease nor appeal to the lowest common denominator. Let's put it like that. But, yeah, I think it's in the ties. It's either in the ties... I think Pariah Nexus features the Adeptus Sororitas anyway. And they're well established. But they're not... The Adeptus Sororitas are not Space Marines, even though they have power armor. But... in the ties, there is a whole episode dedicated to a female member of the Adeptus Custodes, and it's awesome, and like she's awesome as a character. And if anyone's got any real serious issue with that, they can grow the fuck up and fucking off. Quite simply, they don't belong here. But yeah, I do rather wish they would find, you know, it would be so easy for an in-universe situation like that to happen. Imagine a lost chapter on the outskirts fighting to the very last, and they realize that sticking so doggedly to this ridiculous doctrine is not helping them. So they need to find a new way. And I mean, I don't know anybody who'd really, really want to become a Space Marine, considering the amount of body horror, body modification that goes. And yes, I am trying to delicately hint that they're openly saying should be done instead with young girls. Exactly what it sounds like they're suggesting. Saw it in the comments of a short on female Space Marines. Yeah. Well, like I said, they don't belong here. They don't belong anywhere, to be quite frank. The, can safely say they're the kind of people who get exactly the kind of treatment that they deserve once they reach prison. Let's put it like that. Right. What was I doing before we went down that little rabbit hole? This. How much does it cost me to consecrate it? So when, oh, I don't have enough plasteel. Do we use it anyway? I feel like we use it anyway. See how I might be wasting mats on things that I don't need to waste mats on. Don't know what the interim stage does when it's exalted. Transcendent, it gets an extra perk, an extra blessing. That's what they call it in here. So you get 1, 2... Oh no. You do actually get perks and blessings. Okay, right. If it's anointed, it gets 1 perk, 1 blessing. Exalted, purples, get 2 perks, 1 blessing. Transcendent gets 2 perks. Okay, alright. Okay. answered my own question. All right.
Remain efficient.
Let's go out there and put it to work. The green machine reminded me of a saying that if you're in a bar and there's a Nazi sitting at the bar being a Nazi and nobody kicks him out or says or does anything about the Nazi, you are therefore in a Nazi bar. And the same goes for anything else. I'm a believer in the rule of FAFO.
You're playing courier. We've got an encrypted report leads transmitting to a listening station up in the Big Black. It can't be sent from the Morning Star, so we need an alternate method.
A short quote of a novel from over a decade ago that's actually in a previous revision of the law, where a chapter master lamented he couldn't induct a girl because he thought she wouldn't survive. Well, I know part of the original... Well, I know part of the original reason that Space Marine, female Space Marine... There were apparently for the original miniature games, female Space Marines, and the long and the short of it is that they just didn't sell very well. So they removed them. And then what that then turned into the in-game lore to try and sort of explain it away rather cack-handedly, I might add, was that, oh, there can't be female Space Marines because they wouldn't survive the procedure.
This is a waste of my skills.
Try to make the best of it. I'm sure you'll be fine.
But personally, I don't... Well, I mean...
Darkness. That's all that's left here.
Head for the Skylink Bridge. From there,
Like an Adeptus Custodes is just one step down from a Primarch, basically. Where am I going? This way. Hidden signals back in throne side for this one. The target's a massive communications array. Can't exactly tell you any more details on that, just that this one comes directly from Inquisitor Grendel himself. Righto. Damn, Green really does come up with some fire quotes, doesn't he? Oh yeah, like he's spot on. It's like, but I mean, that's like you gotta protect your spaces, but you can't let them dictate what is and isn't in terms of the way of the world. That's their ultimate freaking fantasy, is that they get to dictate to everyone else on their terms and their conditions. And we are just not going to let them. It's that fucking simple. Okay, so the Mark A is a much tighter spread. Feels pretty good.
Anyway, back when you were in the guard.
Oh, will you cut that out? I don't want to talk about the past. I just want
But yes, that green machine has got his head on straight.
Could it be you're homesick?
I said I don't want to talk.
It's also why he's one of my best mates.
This is the real
Must be nice to be so single-minded. Not like me. I'm sorry, what was I saying?
Just got to get across the bridge.
You're making progress. Keep heading for Archive of Cigarettes.
Holy crap.
fire has ceased.
Get some healing.
I'll need that. Got no frame of reference. I don't know what's a high level for a gun. I'm so it's kind of refreshing in a nice way. Is that it's all so much undiscovered country at the moment. The thing is, Games Workshop has always said that everything in their lore comes from unreliable narrators. So it could be simply mistaken or misinformed, and later lore could just say so with an explanation. Yeah, or like, you know, they discover a way somehow to do it. I think it would be excellent. It's like the way, I mean, just the way people's brains work, or don't work, I should rather more accurately say, is always fascinating to me. Because there were people complaining about the fact that that there were Space Marines that were not that they weren't of the Aryan variety, shall we say. Right, and they were complaining because, like, the two other characters in Space Marine 2, for example, is one's black and one's Asian. And then again, same thing happened when Secret Level came out. They're complaining because Matoris is black. And it's like, that's just, I mean, fuck. How stupid are people? The Taurus is an awesome character. Got a Psyker with us. The Psyker looks like they could be a interesting, fun class to play. Oh, had a little bit of an aim bug there.
Your attention, Lockmodder.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that Psycho build looks fucking...
One-way trip coming up. Good work. Now you just need an elevator to get you to the upper floors.
The other thing is, Games Workshop has also always said that everything is canon. Yeah. As Makey pointed out before, so those female Space Marines are technically still canon, just waiting for Games Workshop to find their courage. They, yeah, I don't know enough about the history of how, because obviously they would have had an early edition codex for it as well, right? Which would have incorporated them. So I don't know how they explained it. Anyway, the point is, I mean, this is first and foremost a fictional universe. I prefer them to find some in-universe way of addressing it properly. But as he pointed out, if they do already exist, then yeah. Games Workshop just need to pull their finger out.
Manual override required.
And they're going to need to do so the more Warhammer gets pulled into the dare I say mainstream, if there is such a thing in Warhammer's future. But I mean, there are some significant developments going on that are sort of way above the norm for
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Shield up! Take shelter!
Completion.
and like I think part of it, like, obviously I'm a huge fan of Space Marine 2, massively, especially because that's the game that really pulled me in, right? Jesus. But the way I look at the way that game's been developed since its release and the reception, that game is obviously way more successful and popular than even Warhammer and Saber had hoped. But so the interesting thing will be is that they're going to have to get, how do they maintain the tone but also get a few ducks in a row so that it's not an open invitation to the dregs of our very own wonderfully dark society. Hellfire, you come to the right place for ye oldie law. I never doubted it for a second. Actually, although those people may have been arguing in bad faith, there was a law conflict. Give me a few posts to explain. By all means. Completely whiffed that shot. Didn't whiff that one.
Let brutality serve as an example to these scum.
Can we maybe set them ablaze as well? A beacon carries a golden warning. Be afeared no longer.
This is the end! Your past service does not impress me.
I like the look of the Psycho build, eh? Running the shotgun pistol without the riot shield.
Recount my judgment. Drive them out of cover.
Whoever did... God damn it.
Attention, blood fodder.
See, this is all well and good in the context of
Heed my example and serve well.
fighting some plague-ridden chaos cultists and the like. But I'm fairly certain the arbitrator would be behaving in exactly the same fashion if he was just trying to evict someone from a small tenement house.
Once we go down, there's no way back up.
Whoops.
But is that your data interrogators can't handle?
Even the adamant cannot endure alone.
Stay together.
Genuinely can't believe how much I'm enjoying shotguns at the moment.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Oh god.
I have become separated from the team.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
What the?
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
Good boy, Reg. You know, we brought Reg to the dog park. It might raise a few eyebrows. What does a cyber mastiff eat? Nurglings, probably. Ow!
Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
Oh, trying to brain a bot.
Again! Billy!
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink.
Jolly good.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
What is nailing me? Oh, what am I stuck on? Boy. Oh god. Oh, Reg, you beaut. I think we're leaving. Let's get the feck out of there.
Everyone can relax. I am here.
All right. Sanction exalted. Scrap of scripture caged.
The signal's away and our report with it. I don't know who it's for. Rannick's playing things even closer than normal right now. I reckon he's taking Zola's moment of initiative harder than he pretends. He's not one to trust easily, so even small betrayals cut deep. That's what comes from overthinking things. Still, at least Zola's still breathing. Doesn't always end that way with Rannick. But the war goes on and we're playing our part. That's what soldiers do. So hold your heads high until I call for you again, yeah?
Nice. Right. Where are we? Miss Jarl. Okay, here we go. You see, in the older lore, the only way for the Imperium to make Space Marines was to use a process involving a Primarch's gene seed, which would leave the resultant Astartes looking like a brother. Yeah. In other words, if you yourself actually became a salamander in Warhammer 40k using this process, you would be transformed to look much closer to Vulcan than your old self, like a literal brother or son of his. The same would apply to anyone joining the Ultramarines, who'd end up transformed to look like a literal brother or son of Reboot Guilliman, which is why I too was surprised to see a dark-skinned one. It's due to Belisarius Caul's Primaris process, which does not end up transforming the visage of Astartes to undergo it, and it seems to revert the appearance of those who undergo the Rubicon process. Interesting. So they covered their bases a little bit on that one. It's like the Astartes. There must be a name even for the firstborn, surely. There must be a name for that transformation into a Space Marine, right? I know when you become Primaris, it's you're crossing the Rubicon, right? But I do know that you're basically slightly sort of subject to luck and subject to science and whatever else goes on into the process, but like the salamanders in particular have a few successor chapters which are sort of being closely observed by the Inquisition because they're not sure if they're straying too close to being heretics. Like the salamanders themselves are normally a bit larger and a bit stronger than most of the other chapters, and then the Storm Giants, which is a successor chapter, takes that even further. But now there's some argument as to whether the Storm Giants are actually a successor chapter of the Salamanders or not. There's one, I think they're called the Black Dragons, I can't remember, but they have similar to the X-Men character Wolverine, they have bone extensions that they use that they can use as weapons, and they have specially adapted armor for it. But the Inquisition really doesn't like them. So there are some variances, but I didn't know that about the original Firstborn, is that it used to keep you sort of tied closer to the family, if you like, than the Primaris process. And then the Salamanders also have, and like, this is not true for people of Nocturne, these are just people that have gone through the process and have Vulcan's gene seed, that because of the radiation on the planet Nocturne, they all have, like, literally, like, irrespective of their race of origin, their skin will appear charcoal black and their eyes bright red because of reaction to the radiation in the Son of Nocturne. Do you see what's happened to me? Do you see how much I've been diving in now? Do you see? God, I love it. I love it so much. Right. Let's crack on. Thank you for that, Miss Jar. I did not know that at all. But, yeah. I do feel like it would be a good time for them to take a... Oh, look at this. Oh, it's so pretty. Arbitrator Specialist Plate, Noctis Exalted. Prince Asher, hello there, how are you? It's very good to see you. How was school? So, like, okay, so the royal is back in his... Well, welcome back, Prince Asher. It's very good to see you. I hope you've been keeping well. I hope you've had a good week so far. Right, give me...
Never fear, Sergeant Major. Shall be glad to report any scuttlebutt. Yeah, I'll bet.
The thing about the whole Primaris process, because I know this is a real bone of contention, right? And I'm about to say something which will probably upset quite a lot of people. Like, obviously, the whole Primaris process really came about because they wanted to update their miniature line, right? So they adjusted the proportions a bit better. They made them look a little bit more modern. They made them look a little bit more sleek, right? And you know, I'm the first to admit that I like both, but I really like the Primaris Space Marines, right? But this is the thing that I'm gonna say that's gonna upset people, is that if I look at the old miniatures, the actual miniatures, like I saw an old miniature of Moneus Calgar, and it was just they're of their age, right? That's just how they were. That was what the process was like. Nobody knew where this was heading or how it was going to end up, and they like no one knows how it's going to end up even further down the line. But I kind of like that they made the change, right? I do feel like they needed to do it, right? It's a purely aesthetic thing, on nothing more. But now here's the real bit that's going to stick in people's craws a little bit. They got rightly called out because they said, "Oh, well, you just want to sell more miniatures and you just want to sell more toys, so now you've completely retconned all of this stuff, and now like you know, all these miniatures are now kind of out of date and all that." That I completely understand. I get it, and I sympathize with it. So they tried doing this thing where they put the Rubicon process in, they gave them a background, they gave them a reason for existing. Now, the other thing that could have happened is that they didn't do that, right? If they just if they just brought out the Space Marines and changed them and said, well, this is what they look like now, there would have been uproar. There would have been people going, well, why didn't you explain it in the lore? Why not, you know? My point being is, I don't think they could have won any which way. They would have just been held to account, dragged across the coals, no matter what. Chaos. Miss Jar, yeah, that last bit you just quoted sounds like it's from the older lore and the older method. Just imagine similar things happening with all the chapters in their Primarchs. Yeah. Miss Jar, it did feel like it was pulled completely out of thin air by Games Workshop for out of universe business reasons, because it was. Yeah, 100%. 100%. This is the thing about it's like it's taking me a while and I'm still searching for it. There are a few people that I've like content creators that I've come to rely on for giving some good input, and like sometimes even from Warhammer themselves. And it's like I think it's like there are obviously some content creators out there that are on the wrong side of the tracks. That became very apparent very quickly. But I remember trying to look up this whole thing about why is everyone kicking up a stink about female Space Marines, right? And everyone said, oh, well, it's because when the original games, they must have hated women and all that kind of stuff. So they didn't. It was nothing about that. It wasn't about that at all. It was like they had female Space Marines, right? It just, you ask any company, right, if they can essentially air quotes double their sales and therefore double their revenue and double their profits by doing something as relatively straightforward as introducing a female character, then they will, and they would. And it just didn't sell well, and that was the whole trigger point for it. And of course, that then got appropriated by all the wrong freaking people. People that have never had a good day in their lives, right? But the thing that stood out to me with a lot of them is sort of going back to and being reminded constantly that all of this started out as a tabletop miniatures game. And like the very basic core reason of why everything is terrible is because then you don't have a favored good guy. If everyone's bad, everyone can be at war, right? And it doesn't really matter. That was the origin. Now, obviously, it's become way more complicated since then, right? And obviously, it's become a big evolving thing where people all like different parts of it for different reasons. But that was it. If you have a tabletop war game where every faction is inherently broken in some way, shape, or form, then it's sort of a level playing field, and you don't get any kind of like favoritism as, why do I have to play that one? I want to be the good guys. You know, that kind of thing. I just thought it was fascinating. Yeah. But every now and then I have to do that myself. I have to remember where this started. The shot, I prefer the old look because they look kind of cute with their brownness. Yeah, it did. It did. I saw somebody actually went to Warhammer World, which is at their main headquarters, basically, in the UK. And they have like a whole museum and life-size Space Marines and huge displays and all sorts of cool stuff going on. They took a picture of little Marneus Calgar. And it's just it's just a very round little squat dumpy chapter master of the Ultramarines. It's and And like, I much prefer the way it's depicted of late. Like the latest example is we got in Space Marine 2. But yeah, this is cool. Right, let's do this.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted.
Oh, I didn't change any. We'll play with them afterwards. I didn't change any of my cosmetics system. Prince Ashley, you've got homework. I'm very sorry to hear it, man. But it's important to learn. You value your education. Wait, I got... Alright, we got time. Joined that right at the end. For God's sake. Come on, game. So far, I've resisted getting dragged into the tabletop miniatures side of it. But I might concede to a few just as display pieces. But I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately I had to unsubscribe from some channels myself. I'm pretty sure I told you about the TTRPG reasons myself, but I'd need a full regular comment to explain the whole history. Yeah. I don't doubt it, sadly. I don't blame you at all. I also like some of the absolute bloody nonsense people come out with as well. It's like, get a grip. That's why people like me exist, Mistral. Sorry. Keep spotting little details. I don't want that. Operative. Oh, wait, there's a different... You get an BT Shockmaul, and then you get a Shockmaul. Okay. This is the one that we got equipped. That's the new one. Nice. Okay. Another point of interest is that while some limited innovation might be permissible if blessed by the Omnissiah according to his tech priests, outright invention is considered blasphemous tech heresy. Yeah, which I also think is like an interesting way to approach it. I mean, like, ultimately, everybody's supposed to be fighting each other. And, like, I could see, like, the, like, new successor chapters and more splintered factions, and they're, you know, surely there's a group out there somewhere that are saying, well, look, sod all that now. It's survival of the fittest. You know, like maybe they start appropriating Tau technology, for example, right? It's like even the Tau are messed up. Like, brilliant in cold, calculating fashion, but you'd... I mean, you'd want them on your side in the same way that you'd want a mad, cold, calculating scientist on your side, I guess. Bristly Crake, except for a guy called Belisarius Crawl, he can do whatever he wants. Yeah. They will change it. They will change it. This is the thing I was saying earlier. They will change it if they want to. And I kind of feel like they're damned if they do and they're damned if they don't when it comes to actually making any adjustments to the law. Didn't Belisarius Call get investigated as well, though? Did I read that somewhere, or did I imagine that he might be? Right. What else did I get? Oh, here we go. Check it out. Oh, I love it so much. Do we try this out for a run? So that's cool. Can I come? He may have been. You got to imagine the Inquisition have got their eyes on him. So thus Call cannot have come up with the Primaris process on his own, although he might have made the Rubicon process to correct those who already underwent the post-heresy process to Primaris standards. Ah, yeah, actually, so now you just reminded me. So I know where this came about. Because the Inquisition, and this also had something to do with the Black Templars, right? The Inquisition were worried that the Primaris Space Marines were too close to being heresy because they weren't from the Emperor's original design. And I'm not exactly sure how they ended up justifying it, but there was a whole thing about it with regards to the Inquisition and the Primaris evolution. And then the Black Templars being the Black Templars had a real issue with it, but somewhere along the way, like the chaplain said, if you are of the Emperor, then it must be of the Emperor's design. Right, that's what he said about Reboot Guilliman. Anyway, I'll need to look it up more, but there was definitely a whole thing about it. As always, just layer upon layer upon layer. Alright, I think we'll stick with that. We'll try this out, for better for worse. Did I get anything else? Oh, yeah. Masteries. I'll just do this now. Fully done and dusted. I've actually completed something in Darktide. A good feeling. Come back and completely rework this. Penances. RBT's own maul is the best weapon for them. Does it? I didn't actually look. Didn't even occur to me that there would be a non-RBT shock maul. I mean, on base stats. Well, alright. It's got a shiny new cosmetic on it, so we might as well put it to work. Just need correct blessing and talent. Yeah. We have been completely winging it. Just to play through the campaign as a returning player experience. What are these up here? Never noticed these. Just denote playstyle, does it? Playing through the campaign and then sort of opening up the window to really dive deep into builds and weapons and all that kind of stuff. Because we've dabbled in Darktide, and now we're finally sort of getting stuck into actually having a proper playthrough. And I've been absolutely terrified of spending mats on things that I shouldn't be. Level the weapon at Hadron, you maxed it already. Miss Jarl, are you following what I'm getting at here? This means Call has to rediscover the Primaris process from somewhere amongst the Emperor's original Space Marine project and its resultant Astartes. Oh, well, yeah. So there you go. For example. It's a neat little bow to wrap it up. I think, hang on, we did need some currency to go and do this. Right, Bristly Crake, I should say, to get that right. You can, some guidance is much appreciated. Obviously, you got the 4 different levels of weapon, but it's
the Omnissiah will reshape the galaxy.
If we take the Exterminator shotgun, for example, right? The number I'm really worried about is the 310 level, right? And then whether it's Exalted or Transcendent determines how many perks and blessings it can have. Is that correct? Yeah, so there we go. We just added another perk to it. Okay, fine. Refining the item is fixing perks. Re-blessing is changing blessings, funnily enough. Okay, so now we don't have enough capacity for that.
The Omnissiah sees
Loadout. Alright. Well, let's run with that. It looks like we're about to dive into the last mission. There's 5 stats. Usually there's one that's not affecting the weapon if the number's low. Empower to buff the stats. Yeah, okay. So that's where we just... Oh wait, did we... Was that it? We completed that? Well, damn. Blessed to upgrade your current blessings. Special event. And refine to upgrade the perks. Awesome. Thank you very much, Brissy Cake. It's been very pleasant experience returning to the game with a slightly more structured setup to actually understand how everything sort of fits together and works, and what affects what, and how the currencies interact and all that kind of stuff as well. We've got absolutely tons of stuff to dive into at the moment. So this is there's a seasonal event going on. Low intensity hunting grounds, multiple reports of hounds active in the job zone. On the plus side, you should have fewer heretics to handle. I don't know. Scared of heresy. Got hurt by heresy earlier. Level 26 is like where we get our last curio slot unlocked as well. This is it. I need to look at the curios, study the skill tree properly. Look at the different weapons, look at the build guides that are out there. We'll do this. Miss Jarl, let me lay it out for you. Number one, female space marines are a part of the first edition lore and models. Number two, Call has rediscovered a process to induct Astartes that leaves them with their natural born form. I like it. Oh, you know what it is? I realise now what's happened. Why that mission... We haven't actually completed it, but it's showing that we've completed it. Because when we joined... God damn. This is my one tiny gripe of everything now. Whoa, look at this. We basically completed the last mission because when we match made into that game, it was right at the end. So we match made for the finale, so we haven't actually completed the mission. God damn it.
You'll need an elevator.
No resolve, and you will know victory.
That's a real shame. I need to see if I can figure out what mission that is. There is so much that I'm really liking and loving and enjoying about Darktide now. But just to catch people up, my one thing, because we've been taking it... I had about 15 hours in as a veteran, sort of dabbling with Darktide every now and then beforehand. And then when the Arbites update came out, we took it as an opportunity to So to check out the new or returning player experience, if you like, in my case, and to see what it was like. And it's been really, really good. Really good. But matchmaking into story missions in progress has been my only complaint. And not a particularly strong one, I might add, but it would have been nice. But the fact that we just matchmade into the end of the finale and didn't see any of it, it's a bit of a shame. What the hell is... Oh my god, what are you? Bit of help, Reg, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm so messed up. So messed up. How do I find that last mission? I don't want to do it.
I will remember this abandonment. His light will guide us even into this darkness. Rise, exemplar! Fight in his name!
You're not much one for small talk, are you? I will take that as an answer in the affirmative.
Am I in? I am in. Sorry, I was trying to find...
I wouldn't linger on the bridge. It does not look stable.
the name of that last mission.
Medicaid station, your attention, look honor. Do not stray from the strike team.
Use the terminal and get back in the fight. Medicaid station.
The elevator. The way you resourced. I'm surprised you made it this far.
I love the whole look of it.
Combat sim.
Sharpshooter sighted!
Down, Gunner! There's a hand close!
Go, Gunner!
Stop it, Dick!
I'll pay to the others.
Keep close! Ammo!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila.
Copy that!
Damn.
This is mine or this one. Move. Reloading.
We got you.
Fend for yourself.
Anyway, this is part of the seasonal event, which is going on in the background, which obviously we've not dabbled into yet because we're going through the main campaign.
To the bazaar. At once, if you please.
We must retain the torrent. The Emperor wills it.
It's never that simple. That's what Rannick says.
It's plasma gun.
Copy that.
Oh, the the wind physics. Doing something weird there, maybe? No?
Silo cluster 1866A lies beyond this.
These poor souls. They're gonna complete noob around like me. Gotta start somewhere.
You say so.
Come and face your death.
Medicaid service. Incoming. Prepare yourself to issue. Speak the will of the leg.
Just wait until we get on Space Marine 2 tomorrow. A few weapons and classes I've not finished off in there, but one of them is the heavy class, which people have actually said is okay for the siege mode, but doesn't actually have any proper melee or block or parry functions. Oh my god. Get out of it. Bear with me, bear with me.
What a depressing day.
See, one thing about the Inferno, it's bloody dark.
Medicaid station.
Grenade confirmed.
We're all trying to survive here. Share the ammo.
My need was greater. That is the end of it.
You are almost at Silo cluster 1866A.
Holy.
A true veteran would know they needed ammunition.
Varlets, the demon is unlikely to permit you to flush the system. Once the cleansing is triggered, dispatch the gooey one. Destroy the infestation to neutralize contagion.
It is definitely not lacking in atmosphere.
He
Even the adamant cannot endure alone.
Yeah, no, they can't.
One infestation site remains. Purge it.
Weren't having any of that, apparently. Pretty lucky friendly fire is not on in this.
Now you're showing your seal, bro.
Demonic infestation countered. Silo cluster 1866A is now functioning normally. Very well, varlets. You may now extract.
That's very cool. Oh, we've played this map before. It's just been reskinned. It's very cool. Right. Right, bear with me. Miss Child, you see now, I thought they'd have to do it in a more convoluted and limited way, but Games Workshop's giving themselves a brutally simple way to introduce female Space Marines as soon as Game Workshop wants a nerf. Yeah. I love it. I think it's really good. Shock Maul. Definitely wants me to give the Shock Maul a go. Right, hang on. I need to see if I can find a list somewhere of all the missions. Of the final mission. Bear with me. Ow. It's an odd problem to have. No, that's fine. See, now we're sort of... Which shouldn't be a problem, but now I'm sort of trying to figure out what the last mission is supposed to be. And they, if I remember rightly, they rotate. Relay station. So essentially the missions become like strikes. Man. Let me just get this quickly.
Speak to me of your accomplishments.
Recommended penances. Silo cluster 18-66A. Like it, it's kind of... as this, like, it just perfectly illustrates my point, but the fact that it happened on the very final mission in the worst possible way is especially painful. I don't know if there is a solution to this now. But this is weird. So now if you go around to different... So for the campaign, like the missions just appeared as you needed them. But it looks like if you go around and view different mission terminals, you get different missions. And I think the mission we want, from what I can tell, is called Dark Communion. Terrain set. Hang on. Yeah. No. Like special events appearing. Well, crap. That's a real shame. Not that we're going to finish playing DARKTIDE because of that, but this is a weird... This is a weird thing to have. Like, it's essentially, you got to imagine if we go back to our Destiny days with the final shape, for example. Imagine if we got to the final battle with the Witness, and then we match made into a game that was right at the end, and they completed it, and then therefore the campaign was completed for us. That's kind of what's just happened. Not kind of, that's exactly what's happened. We were getting to the big final showdown with the Wolfer, and Now I don't know how to start it. Bear with me. Right, but hang on. Let's just catch up with chat quickly. Where are we? Just to address your recent point about not wanting to get stuck playing the bad guys like an Axis and Allies, one could tier list factions even on the Eastern Front. Not that one would want to. Personally, I rather agree with the polls on that front. However, my point is that no matter how Games Workshop tries to write it, there will still be degrees of separation between their factions. Plenty, in fact. Yeah. I need to write a literal whole screed under one of these streams to explain it and the history and evolution of Games Workshop lore over the years, which I'd love to as soon as I have time, but not in chat. Yeah. One thing I can clear up here is that Custodies are not a linear step up or down from Primarchs, they're more of a lateral step sideways. Different means of achieving different yet parallel ends. Yeah. Like the Emperor had a very specific purpose in mind for the Custodies. It was more, they are a step above the Astartes, for definite. In the same way that the Primarchs are. But if anything, the Adeptus Custodes to me struck me as slightly boilerplate, and then you've got the Primarchs each have their own unique individual characteristics, having been spread out across the galaxy, which means that they could then introduce some stereotypes to hit certain marketing demographics. That's my little cynical take on it, but it bloody works. I mean, God, like, till I started looking up the White Scars recently, but now that I know, I'm drawn. What can I say? I'm not proud of it. I'm drawn. Right. But, yeah, they are, it's like something like one Adeptus Custodes is worth 1,000 Space Marines. Something along those lines. But, unlike the Space Marines used to get deployed by the Legion, right? Which used to be 10,000. Now they've been whittled down to just the chapter so that they don't repeat the same mistake that happened during the Horus Heresy, and then like you might have a chapter of 1,000 Space Marines, but you know things are really shit hitting the fan. Then Adeptus Custodes are there, but they've only just sort of started branching out because literally their sole job was to guard the Emperor. So they've just been on terror this whole time. So it'd be interesting to see how that pans out. Okay. Wait 1 second. I'm going to try and see if we can find this mission here. Overview. Table zone, spawn hard mechanics, game version history. No.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be
data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
Hang on, I think I've found the mission list. Yep. Hidden signals, yep. God damn it. How do I access, even if it's possible? Game mode. Outlook, difficulty, language, keywords. Okay, the mission is called Dark Communion. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. That's just yeah.
I have petitioned the Forges of Mars for additional materiel.
I still highly recommend this game, but I have some notes. Bloody hell.
The trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeant. Though whatever holiness once touched this area has long departed. So far as we can establish, the trail
Also, Inquisitors are practically their own
follow that trail to its conclusion and await updates.
sub-faction within the Imperium, above all else, except those declared above questioning by the Emperor. And they're always digging out about behind the scenes. Like the Inquisitors. Are a we're in. Why are the bots going? Oh, and we still joined a game in progress as well. I know what you mean about the Inquisitors being like a faction. I mean, because they basically spend most of their time investigating each other as well. That is definitely directly inspired by British bloody bureaucracy. Mixed in with a healthy amount of paranoia and suspicion and all that.
Do not let our cause become personal.
Rot. It's the best way I can describe it.
and just the grandfather.
I am not afraid of you.
What the?
Yes, thou art, as thou should be.
Now that is interesting.
No power. Charge it first.
I stand alone, and never more than when you are beside me. Not much for camaraderie, are you? Reloading.
Bear with me. Right. 1,000 to 1 may be the law, but in tabletop rules, it's more like 10 Astartes to 1 Custodian over. Well, I think that sounds fair. be hard to justify that.
Prolific presence suspected.
Been invited to go and visit our local Warhammer store here in Singapore, which I'm very much looking forward to. Holy shit. What the? What's he doing? Let him go.
Stay sharp.
Oh my god.
Ambush waiting.
Man, I'm... God, just... If I didn't have that new perk, that would have been... game over. Ow. Could still be game over. I'm gonna go rescue. Oh, hell no.
I am sure you are rushing to my side, even now.
Okay.
Death is
That
not your gift today.
could have gone all kinds of wrong.
The Emperor approves of your methods. Or are you just guessing?
The Lex is clear.
Huh? I don't recall the Lex leaving so much room.
Green, how are you, bud?
Creativity.
I'm never going to believe what just happened. What just happened?
If it fails, we will have thy soul in recompense.
My soldiers will keep them at bay.
We shall see.
Why do I feel like I'm being clickbaited? Christian Horner got sacked? Wait, are you for real?
More efficiently. Fast or slow does not matter.
Oh my god. So good. That's so good.
Chucking grenade! Think you are tough?
So just to catch people up now later who maybe don't watch Formula 1, Christian Horner is the team principal for the Red Bull Formula 1 team. And for a lot of reasons, Green and I don't like him. Oh, that's very funny. What 100% effective immediately. Oh my god. How are you, man? It's good to see you, bud. Especially with that news, it's really good to see you. But yeah, you did have us worried for a second there. Holy shit. Jesus.
No match for me.
Did not mean to do that. Oh. What? Because of the whole... Have they said why? And what does this leave Max? You stop shouting now. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad it was that. I was worried it was. Something terrible had happened. Oh my god. That is huge news though. That is massive news. I mean, just to bring that back into Warhammer terms, that's the equivalent of Vulcan returning. That's how big that news is. Who is that? An F1 driver? Why don't you like him? If you can explain in brief. Is it something to do with his style of team management? He has for a long time been the team principal for Red Bull. Who at one point everyone sort of associated with being the cool fun team on the grid. And then I'm in trouble here. Help. Ow. And well, let's. You know when people say that you should lose with some dignity, right? Well, I think that applies to winning as well. And just generally competing with some integrity. And for a long time, they have been the team which... when they lose, it's always because of somebody else's fault, and other people are cheating, and they can do no wrong. And when they're winning, it's purely down to how awesome they are. They are a very toxic team, and they for a few years now have been self-imploding somewhat. And it's just a delight to hear that one of the core reasons for that has been sacked. I mean, just to give you an indicator of how bad it is, their driver has won the championship 4 times, which is a spectacular achievement. But he's a real shitbag. And it's the first time that a 4-time world champion earns less marketing revenue than his own teammate. It's a very weird situation. Because he's such an unbearable shitbag. Oh god. Right, let me focus up for a sec. Can you attack that thing, Reg? Oh my god. Oh, I don't like it. Did I tell you I have a giant fear of slugs? Shit thee nay. I'm also not a huge fan of turds. And this is like a giant turd slug with arms and teeth. Oh my god. It's being replaced by Laurent Meeks. They've got an announcement in place already? No news on why though. It's got to be something pretty freaking severe if he's been released immediately, like mid-season.
I killed Sniper. Reloading.
I think I get your point though. No one likes a sore winner in sports. Yeah. What's a way to describe it? There are rules about how to race safely, and Max Verstappen is exceptionally talented and exceptionally fast. But he has a he has the personality of used toilet paper, and the way he races other drivers is quite often breaks the rules and is dangerous, quite frankly. Good boy, Reg. Released from his role, effective immediately. Yeah, it's got to be like mid-season, especially with the way things are going right now. Whoa. Check this out. Ow. Sniper, sniper, sniper. Couldn't happen to a nicer person, eh, Green? Yeah, pretty much, Mr. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, damn.
This is the will of the left. Sniper is dead. Grant me the touch. Good enrager.
Get him, Reg. Right, bear with me. Shit is hitting the fan here as well. But yeah, basically the way Max Verstappen and Red Bull have handled things recently has been a lesson in winning isn't the only important thing, it's the way you win, how you win. Right? Can you win with integrity?
Whatever the cult intends, those Sims are clearly part of it. Strike team, silence please, now.
I took, yeah. Whoa. Disrupt the ritual? How? How are you supposed to get into this thing? Boop. Boop. That'll help. See, I am trying to commence engaging in the requested violence. Yeah, well, he's gonna have trouble psyching without a head. And this one. Holy crap. He's down.
Do not prove me right about
That would seem to be fair. We can consider this a good day's work. You can be certain that I will...
This is bad, right? Oh, come on! Oh, this feels so good. Right, that was what we should have done just now. We got there in the end. Bar the weird matchmaking thing. But finally finishing the campaign and doing it properly is so good. Emperor's Gift, Shock Maul and Suppression Shield. Nice. Continue. I think they were trying to do something. Don't quote me on this, but if I think they were trying to do something to empower Wolfer. It's a bit odd.
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
It is a bit odd.
Never give up, pilgrim.
That there's sort of no end cinematic for that. But okay. Right, we've done... Let me just double check. Yeah. We've now properly done the campaign, which is actually like it's good. It's pretty good. The interface and the external structure needs some love and attention, please. The matchmaking thing is odd, and I'm fairly certain we've actually missed bits of the campaigners as a result of matchmaking halfway through a mission. Which is unfortunate. But still, I think this is part of their structure that they were hoping for, where they sort of like we've seen elsewhere, but they're using the missions for replayability with modifiers and special events and all that kind of stuff. Like there are actually sort of smaller campaigns and missions from previous events and DLCs that we've also not done yet. And the shame of it is, like, this is not great, but if we're looking at like a big AAA game like Destiny also could not get this bit right. If you wanted to replay campaigns or missions, there was just no way once you'd already done it. Which I think is a real shame. That is something that should be achievable. Having said all of that, is Darktide in a really good place now? Yeah, from the pure gameplay experience, it's freaking amazing. It's so much fun. It's so richly detailed. There's so much to work on and level up and explore and do, and it's good. It's really good. I like pretty much everything they've done with the RBT's update, for definite. It's really re-injected some life into the game, and Green will confirm this, but I was literally saying to Green before, I genuinely want to spend a lot more time in Darktide, and we will be. But yeah, there's still some work to do. So like 9 out of 10 minus a point, then an 8.
To be honest, I can't say that I've noticed.
Surely you
Very good.
part of a true military rather than whatever this.
Okay, alright, let's catch up on these comments properly, quickly.
Not as yet, but we shall see.
Wait, just quick, Mr. I'm not so sure about that Hellfire. I think that perhaps they were trying to summon or infuse or infest a miasma or a demon into the Hive City's aquifer system, like in those earlier missions with Gross. Yeah, could be right. Could be right. Honestly, by the time I was just like, there was a lot going on. Okay, I'm being honest. The Christina Horner news got me slightly distracted, and also just trying to get back into that mission. It was a whole thing. So I will see if I can find somewhere to actually double check the events of the campaign. Sergeant Major Morrows from the Armageddon Steel Legion. Well, colour me impressed then. I like the regiment's World War II look, even if it's Fallschirmjäger. Everybody copied them for a reason, even the SAS. Yeah. I wonder, do we... There were some parts of this. No, we don't need to see the barber's scary. I mean, that's saying something in this setting. I wonder if we got to go and have a good look at them somewhere. Don't think we do. Anyhow, let's catch up on these comments then. Yeah, it's going back to your comments about Max. If he's racing unsafely, isn't that the basic? He's breaking the rules, and he's quite often got away with it because there is. If you look at the numbers of times where he obviously should have got penalised somehow and then didn't receive a penalty, does raise a question about impartiality as far as the stewarding goes and the officiating side of it. So yeah. A super big growth that would overwhelm the whole thing at once. That's pretty common for chaos cults. I suspect those mysterious voices are corrupted local nobility. That's just as common. Yeah. Right. Let's just have a look. See if we got any more goodies. So we got that. And we've got this now. See, that's good. Because now you've got the shock maul and the suppression shield. You can... Yeah, so it's just a normal weapon switch. Okay. It's good. It's kind of messing with my head a bit that the shock maul is a separate weapon from the shock maul plus suppression shield. But okay. The Inquisitorium does exist for a reason in this setting, even if they usually make a far bigger nuisance of themselves to everybody else. Also as a part of the setting. Yeah. Nice. Nicely modelled it. Ooh. I like it. Right. This will definitely not be the last that we see of Darktide, that's for certain. But now we've got a bit more free reign. It was such a weird problem to have with the campaign as well. Like it's really odd. While you have stacks of ranged justice, you have 20% reload speed. Tell you what, that reminds me, when I would love for if a game is going to have shotguns, I would love for them to be able to do stacked reloads. You know, when you see like the speed shooting competitors and they do like they'll stack 4 shots at once, stuff like that. I see, that's pretty good as well. Oh, tons to play with. All right. Maker, how are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're keeping well. How is your week been? How's everyone's week been? I'm sure the odd weapons pairings are to do with the way they hard-coded their weapon systems from the start. It's a thing you can often see in first-time FPS projects, appropriate enough. Yeah. Like in this, when it's set up like this, this to me makes my brain work. Because before we had... Oh yeah, so we could have the weapon... What was it called? Where is that? Wait, have I lost it now? Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, why is this a secondary weapon and the other one... I don't know. Right. You could have the Subductor shot pistol and riot shield as a secondary weapon and then switch to the maul, but you couldn't use the maul and the riot shield. But now... Okay, yeah. So now I'll have the maul and the riot shield and then I can pull out the shotgun when needed. And then go back to melee. Melee ranged, melee ranged. Alright. Maker, you're good. You're on Mecha Break. Game is pretty good. Yeah, we've got it. I've got it installed. I will be playing it. Green's been playing it. He said it's fun. He said it's a complete gacha game. It's got tons of microtransactions up the wazoo. But it's got big robots in it, so I'm definitely keen for that. I did check it out very briefly for a bit, and I'm hoping to get it up on the Pathfinders channel at some point. But priority on the Pathfinders channel at the moment is still to get the altars completed, which we'll be picking up on Monday for an early and long sesh. Just to give people a heads up on that front. But yeah, I was warned. I was told about the character creator, and it was no surprise. And the character design, all 2 words: jiggle physics. the jiggle physics in that game is real. Very real, much like it is in the first Descendant. But what can yeah, what can you do? I'm not complaining. I'm not, I'm just saying it's there. Miss Joy, you should use both the shock maul and suppression shield as well as the shot pistol and riot shield just to double up your shields and make it even more ridiculous. Oh, you're right. I could do that. I literally could do that if I really wanted to. Right, hang on. Just... I really can. Wait, so hang on. Do I have cosmetics for this as well? I do. Ah, that's such a good shout, Miss Starl. Well done. Always thinking. All right, that's okay. Remind me, because that's something that we're definitely going to be doing next time around. Oh yeah, I forgot because I just came in and started talking about things. Hello, Hellfire. How are you? I'm glad you got over whatever was making you feel under the weather earlier in the week. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling better, but I'm not 100% yet. But I'm feeling better. But I was also itching to just get cracking with stuff, like finishing the campaign up on this today. We should give us a bit more room to do other things, because I would like to make a start on Rogue Trader at some point. Got a busy few weeks coming up at some point. But at least we can do that now. We've now completed this campaign. Okay. Do we want to have a look at the full look? Don't feel like I've earned it yet. A little sneaky peek. So get... Oh. I can't really see it. It's got the Aquila on his head. See the base of it. But yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I want to get to... So this is my thing. So, oh, 24. I mean, we're even closer than I thought. Literally one level. All right, so that's what we'll do next time around. I'm not going to put the all singing, all dancing get up until I've got to 24. That seems to be the kind of, all right, you've got everything unlocked. Now you're just set loose into the world. Do what you will. Okay. Right. We're going to wrap up. But we've done it. Now, that took longer than I thought it was going to, and then we wanted to, obviously, just through other time constraints, and being sick does not help. We will be back with more Darktide next week. Tomorrow, Space Marine 2, we're going to be doing some build crafting, testing, prestige running, siege moding, whatever is going on. But we'll have a look at that tomorrow for at least a few hours. No stream on Friday because I've got other commitments during the day, unfortunately. Monday, over on the Pathfinders channel, will be early doors, trying to get through to the end of Act 2 at the very least. So, but yeah. The Mr. I will say, if the physics in Mecha Break are too extreme, I might end up feeling visual sympathetic pain like guys often experience when seeing something happen to somebody else's boys. Yeah, like, I mean, you know what you're in for, but I'll just well, as soon as we got the altars out of the way, that might be the very next thing going up. Although we've also got Ready or Not coming down the pipeline as well. But okay, we got there in the end, despite having to rerun the same mission 4 times on the trot, right at the very start. But I feel like we're finally underway properly with Darktide now. It's really good, really, really good. All right, folks. Thank you very much for watching and hanging and chilling and chatting as always today. And thank you for being patient with me whilst I've been recovering this week. We'll be back for more tomorrow, Space Marine 2, same time. And then we'll see what mischief we can get up to in there. I'm going to go catch up on some Formula 1 news pretty pronto now. So, anyhow, stay frosty, be very good to each other. Thank you very much for watching. We'll catch you on the next one. Cheers for now.